The thing about this game is, it's like...
Maybe you can shake the can and break the bulbs with some needless physics.
It's, I feel like it's like Peanuts. Like, some people really like them. And, you know, some people don't. But overall, they're pretty positive. I think that opinions on Peanuts pretty positive for the most part. And I'm allergic.
My computer is so fast I feel like I'm bending time. Help, it's too strong.
I think that's how I kind of feel. Like, I'm fine with people enjoying this thing. I don't think this thing is particularly bad, but I hate it. Any thoughts on the big migration from Twitter to Blue Sky this week? It's about time. I've been on Blue Sky for months, and it's great. I love it.
A coal fire? Here, in Centralia, Pennsylvania, current year 2001.
Heck. This kills the bun. Also, I'm not actually allergic to peanuts. That was just the part of the metaphor I was using.
I'm allergic to it and buy it. Haha. Well, let's just say my peanuts.
I see.
Steamed hams, but replace the Aurora Borealis with a coal mine fire.
May I see it? Watching Max Durrott video on Silent Hill 2? Interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen that one. So what I really wanted to do this week was play a, What I really wanted to do this week was play a remaster of a classic horror game that I loved from the 2000s. So I reinstalled Dead Space. And I gotta say, that game's fucking great. I played through it on Impossible because that was the last trophy I needed to platinum it. Oh my god, I love it. It's so good. I've got a couple of minor quibbles about that game, but for the most part, I think it's an improvement on the original. It's really good. I really like the way that they split up missions into like multiple objectives, and then they let you do them in whatever order you want. I think that's awesome.
It's Pacho.
I love that they added connectivity between the areas of the ship. To make it a little more Metroidvania-y. I love the way the weapons work. The contact beam is so good. I prefer Isaac as a silent protagonist, but I really like the remake too. Yeah, that's understandable. One of the things I like about the change there... Hi, Molly. One of the things that I really liked with the changes was in the original, a lot of your missions and stuff are people telling Isaac, hey, the engines need to be fueled and restarted, and you need to restart the gyroscope, and people are like giving you a list of things to do. Hey, Miss App, how you doing? And in the remake, they changed all of that dialogue. So instead, people are presenting you with the problem where, like, they're like, oh, we're falling into the planet's gravity. And Isaac goes, it looks like the engines are off. I can fix them, but I'll need to refuel them and restart the gyroscope. And then I can start the, like, it's Isaac giving himself a list of things to do, and I think that's such a cool change. I think that's amazing, because it gives him a ton more agency, and like it's all the same stuff, but it's much better framed because it's not like it's Isaac using his engineering knowledge and agency a lot more, and I think that's great. Rather than just being told what to do for the whole game, and I think that's cool. I did like him as a silent protagonist, but I do think it's an improvement. And also they made what's her name, Kendra, they made her way more likable, because I remember playing the original and I just fucking hate Kendra the whole time, and then she turns out to be evil, and it's like, well, okay, fine, I guess. And the changes they made to her character are great. They're so good. Did you hear how Alien Isolation is getting a sequel? No. What? No. What? That would be great. I fucking love Alien Isolation. Oh my god. Is this actually just called Silent Hill 2? It is, yeah.
So, I'm not a Silent Hill person, but I don't like this remake because, from what I have seen from your last stream, the writing has stripped away the subtlety and nuance, which defeats the fucking purpose of Silent Hill 2.
To be fair, the Silent Hill games have never been incredibly subtle. Like, they're subtle by video game standards, but that's grading on quite a curve. This writing has made it much more boring, though. There already was a mini sequel to Alien Isolation? Oh no. Interesting. Let's see if the game runs. I guess we'll see. Having James be silent. It's weird that they turned James into a silent protagonist. Right? Because, like, obviously he still talks in cutscenes, but they took out all of his internal thoughts. And, I don't know if I love that. I really feel like something's missing from the game because of it. Big button prompts. Anyway, where were we? Right. We got through to the other apartment. So, this is a weird change. I got a question for y'all. Let me see, where's my map? There's my map. Oh. What? Oh. I don't... Sorry, I'm just putting some thoughts together and going backwards here for a sec. Where's... How did we get into this apartment building? Didn't we jump across a chasm? That's what I thought too. Ooh, spooky. The door shook. I think there was a hole here and it's gone now? Huh. Huh. Like really gone now. Yeah. Okay. So, we're in the other world? Yeah. I don't, This is a weird change. Did anybody think that we were going into the other world in the apartments in the original? Because I don't think so. Like, I think that this is like a change, right? I did redeem a complimentary. Oh my goodness. I gotta go get that. Oh my gosh, I totally missed it. Was it for you? Where's my redeems? They're around here somewhere. Did OG James physically take out his map whenever he looked at it like James? Did you see him scribble on it? No, those are all new. And they're fine. Various newspapers in town that said there was a severe flood in the apartments. Correct. But these don't look flooded. They're really dry. It's weird. Hopefully there's some water once we go down a few floors. Thanks, Robin Hearts. I'm sorry if I missed your complimentary. You are absolutely lovely. It's so nice to see you always. You just heckin' sweet and lovely. Right. So here's okay, here's where my brain is going. Is I liked in the original there's 2 apartment buildings. There's the Lakeview. No, there's Blue Creek and I think Lakeview. Does that sound right? And they're like right next door to each other. And they're really interesting. Or Woodside. Yeah, thank you. They're interesting to me because, so one of them has a fire escape that exits out, and the fire escape is gone because they built that other building there. But the fire escape now opens out into a window, which doesn't really make sense because why would you put a window on that side if it just abuts a different building, like by an inch? Like, I like it because you can't tell which was built first. Did they just not have enough room for the fire escape, or did they take down the fire escape to put the other building up? It's cool and great, and I like that. This one, I don't know. This seems weird to me. Because now it's not going into a different building, it's kind of an... Back to rewatch your Silent Hill videos? Aww. I hope you enjoyed. I'm just thrilled that people want to listen to me talk about things.
That's a trans mask post-bottom surgery womb tattoo.
I see. Why is there chicken wire? Yeah, I'm a little... I don't know what the point of the chain link is. I think it's supposed to be implying that this is Angela's Otherworld, but it's really weird because it looks an awful lot like Alessa's, and I don't know why that is. Hmm. Where are their cages? Huh. It's James's? It can't be James's. That's impossible. James's Otherworld has water and water damage and like mold, and it's like the world is becoming sick and rotting. This one's like dried and peeling. It's not. I don't. I'm not buying it. I mean, yeah, it looks an awful lot like the movie. Ooh, spook 'em. I'm worried. I'm awfully worried that the developer. I'm awfully worried that Bloober's idea of the Otherworld is like not necessarily dumb, but like there's those notes that we were finding around where it was like peel back the flesh or whatever, or like you'll see the truth if you turn around or something like that. And I think they're thinking it's like a world or a dimension or a thing that exists like in parallel with our own, and it's like behind the veil or something, instead of just being like, a world metaphorically. I don't know. Like, I think they think it's a place. Yeah, like the Upside Down. Right. I'm really concerned they think it's that. Because that's exactly the way to put it, right? Yeah, they may have watched Stranger Things. I do not like that. I feel like the main problem is that Bloober is making their own interpretations for the player. I think I would agree with that. Yeah. I think that's a problem that I've got. Instead of making something that's evocative, instead of providing you with images and asking the player to like feel something about it, they've, instead of like Could someone shared your stream on Bob's server? Aww. Well, thank you. Hello. I feel like instead of evocative images that are meant to make the player feel or think things, what they're putting in here are hints as to the answer. Right? They're not putting in things that are evocative, they're putting in foreshadowing. And we've already got enough of that. The twist in this game is not. It's pretty obvious. Like, we didn't need more references to dead wife, you know? Like, that's not. That doesn't help things. Is this outside? So this is the courtyard? Okay, so they just took out the Woodside apartments. And instead you just go through Blue Creek twice. But one of them is a nightmare. Just like Silent Hill 1. I don't know. Hope you're well and feeling extra lucky today. I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
We need to make this seem more clever. Maybe a subtle hint like a "my wife is probably dead" cafe would help.
Yeah. Something like that might help. Sure. Why are there dead lying bodies in here? Did I go through this area already? I don't think I've been here. Oh my god, are they saying that like Pyramid Head came through here and killed all these things? Is that the thing? Is that what I'm supposed to be? Either that or Angela went on a fucking rampage.
Hey, I was told you're playing SH2 Agai. Oh no.
Hi Matt, how you doing? Hello. Okay. Alright. Sephiroth must appear in the bit that didn't feature Sephiroth, because Sephiroth is now Brand. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah, I felt that when that happened. I'm sorry, I'm still being too mean to this game. I need to be a little nicer. There's an interact prompt on the other side of this door. Oh, there's several of them. Oh, now I want to get over there.
I bet this whole time, James is thinking to himself, did Sephiroth do this? A little nicer? Oh, whoa, ready's TF beam.
Micer? You know, I feel like if I didn't have a Banui, I'd probably have a little mouse Sona. They make pretty good Sonas, I think. Are those hills still silent? No, a little noisy, actually. Why is the radio chained to the door? No? Really? Okay. Fine, I guess. Oh, there's 3 chain. Oh, okay. Puzzle? Sure. Alright. Alright, fine. It's the ghost of a valve. Hmm. Hmm. What song is this? Hmm. Cool. Kayhan. My goodness, thank you so much for 19 months.
Lucky Bunlurk.
Heck. Enjoy your lurk. Uh, 306. Okay. Ah, right. So we've got to turn the valves. Oh, oh, okay. I was thinking jam on the button, but you hold it. Okay. Oh, and then you get attacked by a thing, of course. Okay. Yeah, sure, that makes sense. Oh, there's another one. Cool. I love when they spray everywhere. That's great. I wonder how my health's doing. It's too bad there's no way to know, you know? I mean, I'd have to go into the pause menu and figure out like what my health looks like. Man, it's too bad that the original didn't come up with a clever way of letting me know what my health was by having the controller vibrate like a heartbeat. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I'm sure the remake could come up with something better, though. Sure, they'd probably come up with something even better. Cool. Hint, press up to open your map to check markings and reminders. Where the heck is this? Did it autosave?
Looked like the cover of Evil Dead 2 when he died.
I think it autosaved. You died as very Silent Hill. My favorite thing about Silent Hill is when there's hints on the or tips on the loading screens. That's the best. Very Homecoming. Sometimes autosaves, it sometimes doesn't. It's inconsistent. Cool. Good. Good, I'm glad. I gotta say, the whole UI for this game is incredibly Homecoming. There's something about the little, like, the red bloody prompts showing up. I don't know. And illustrations in case the instructions weren't enough. My favorite thing about Homecoming is when they showed the monsters in the loading screens and they were like, look out, smokers can attack you from inside or they'll blow smoke at you or whatever.
Loading screen tips feel like keeping your health above zero will keep you from dying. Get Hammock to prevent yourself from running out. Have you tried thinking about your dead life more?
Smokers will smoke at you. Schisms will well, you know.
It's like instead of remaking SH2, they smashed together all the games based on it and then used the original script.
I don't know if you're wrong. Oh, hey, Buttercake. It's a Silent Hill thing. That's cool. Schisms will sis, I suppose? Or sizz. Hang on a sec. Do a thing real quick. See what my computer's running like this.
The sexy death nurse can kill you sexily. Exercise caution and chastity around them.
Okay. See how that goes. Oh, it's Chromgen. Okay, a little bit better. Kinda. Jeez. Oh, why is this? Okay. All right, that was a bit better. Gosh. Quick, use your tactical shimmy. Okay, then you gotta get away from them after you stomp them. Okay. So in Silent Hill 2, you want to, like, stomp the enemies so they don't get back up. But in this game, if it's lying bodies, you want to get away from them. Because they do an AoE blast, yeah. Man, I don't know. Man. Subverting expectations and breaking new grounds. The thing is, Silent Hill 2 is a game about family. Okay. Yeah, I saw you behind the pillar, but I thought I could outrun you. What did you think of Outlast back then? I think Outlast 1 is pretty good. I think Whistleblower is pretty great. And Outlast 2 is awful. So bad. Just terrible. I like how the mannequins gasp womanly as they die. Opinion on Trials. I haven't played it. Not sure. Oh, hey, they did that one noise. What am I looking for? Oh. Okay. Oh boy. The foreshadowing didn't pay off? Oh god, no. Yeah, Outlast 2 had such a good setup to just being bad. Just being really disappointing. It's not horrible, but it's certainly more action horror than stress horror. Interesting. Isn't it also like wasn't that the multiplayer one? Why are there so many mirrors in here? Oh, cool, I'm still standing in it. Great. Okay. Insert horrific porno drawing design. To be fair, a lot of the original Silent Hill designs, well, Silent Hill 2 and 3's designs, were inspired by, like BDSM art. Bondage. You know, stuff like that. And I think that's to its benefit. I think that's a good thing. I think more games should do that. Oh my god, it's a bathtub full of blood! Why did they decide on a bathtub full of blood? SH3 reference? Maybe? Your plans on playing any of the Clock Tower games or even Haunting Grounds? Okay, so I love Haunting Grounds. I already streamed Clock Tower 3, and I quite enjoyed it. And I streamed Night Cry, which is the one on the ship, the Kickstarter one. So I have done those. And they're pretty good. And at some point, I do want to stream Ghost Head. I see. Easy guide for Ghost Head? I'm probably gonna have to. Yeah, Nightcry was fascinating. Okay, so it looks like most of the enemies go down and you don't have to stomp them, so I'm gonna probably stop doing that. Stomping these guys seems to get me hurt more often than help. So I don't know if I'm gonna do that again in the future. There's a neat Randy Pitchford reference here. I'm sorry, I meant Gabe Newell. Because they give us the valve. Okay. The Hour Hand. I missed the half-hearted kick finisher. As opposed to kick starter? I see. Oh, this is the door that was chained shut, I guess? Okay, and that opens a shortcut back downstairs. Ah, I see. And now something else will be open? H on door, so that's Howers? Oh, okay, so I need to put that in the clock, and then it opens the Howers door. Sure. Is this where they would have written the names? The clue for the puzzle? Didn't like how they use mental disorders as a vehicle to be scary, the scary factor in their game. I totally agree with that. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I think they did. I think that was pretty gross. It's getting crunchy again. Outlast answer to Nemesis, the terrifying Chris. Standard puzzles has the old clock puzzle? Interesting. Well, that's cute. First comes their leader, most crucial in his quest. His pace is slow but steady. He's now heading west. Nimblest one climbed, stumbled through thin air. He's not fallen yet, but he's halfway there. Okay. So this one actually goes like down here. What's gonna open this door?
Ode to Traverse Silent Hill 2 Remake with Trusty Bun at the lead. To not would be criminal.
Oh my goodness. Rotten, thank you so much. 4 heckin' months, oh my gosh. Everything's gray and brown and looks the same. I'm in the apartments. I'm in part 2 of the apartments. Okay. Alright, what have you? Any other place to go? I've seen this puzzle on a lower difficulty. Clues next to the clock like the OG. So just a little poem. Yeah. Yeah. It's interesting. I am playing on... I decided to play on hard puzzles. Because, you know, why not? Could be fun. Okay, you enjoy. I do like them hard pazzoozles. I don't mind the imagery of this hallway. I think it's pretty cool. It just doesn't fit here. Hey, Quake Ranger, how you doing? Good to see ya. Yeah, you must accept being cute. I'm so sorry. Silent Hill 2 Remake seems good, I guess. I just I don't think I like it. I like the original too darn much. And I keep running into changes they've made that I think are bad.
It'll be interesting to see what Bloober consider a hard Pazuzu, at least compared to Team Silent Pazuzus.
Yeah. Okay, those are all blocked off, and that's done, and that's done, and that's done. So that's everything on this floor, it looks like. Yeah, I don't see anything else up here. Okay. How have the Pazoozles been? The Pazoozles are pretty okay, actually. They're pretty good. I have a little bit of a problem with them thematically, because they changed the coin puzzle to be a little more about They changed the coin puzzle into a thing that I don't mind, but now it's a story about a dead lover. And who's to blame? Yeah, it's about James killing his wife. And I don't think they needed that. You're actively inviting comparisons with the original? Yeah, that's definitely part of it. Okay, so there's one that says... This one says hour? Okay, so there's an H door and an M door. So obviously hours and minutes, right? If this remake does introduce anyone to the OGs, you realize how good they are. I see that as a good thing. I do too. And I hope that's the case. I hope people enjoy this game enough to play the good ones, you know? Okay, so heading west has to be here, here, or here. It's got to be one of these three. Because it's clockwise. I suppose this would work too. Does it want me to solve this part of the puzzle first? I'm not sure.
Fun.
Kate,
Don't you know?
thank you so much for the sub. Oh my
Shocking
goodness.
when you very obviously telegraph them in big neon lights every 5 minutes, so you know exactly what to expect.
That's kind of the issue. Yeah.
NGL, I'm not hopeful. Either people who try the OG will say it's clunky and awkward compared to this, or their interpretation of the OG's plot will be tinted by this. Lucky bun down.
Okay, the nimblest one climbed, stumbled through thin air. So that has to be like a little bit after 12, right? Because they all move clockwise. Okay, so the minute hand... Sorry, nimblest one? That might be seconds. So seconds would be Inkbus Games, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. How are you? Would be just after 12. So he's not fallen yet, but he's halfway there. So that would be like starting to head downwards. Yeah, heading west means like after 6 but before 9. I was thinking that, but it could be after 3. So it's somewhere on the bottom half of the clock. The one that remains 25 steps ahead or 5 steps behind. Love your character art. Saw a lot of tags I share, so I figured I'd hop in to look. Oh, thank you. Normally on Fridays, I do, I do like analysis or critical analysis of games that I really enjoy. And one of my favorite series is Silent Hill. It's one that I really love. And I thought that remaking this game was a really bad idea for anybody to do. Was it? I think so, yeah. Sadly. Oh, all the way west. Oh, okay. I see. So now this door is open. Right. Okay. Yeah, I am having fun poking at this. I think that so far, Silent Hill 2 Remake definitely... Definitely not one of the worst Silent Hill games out here. What? Burbs? How do I know burbs go here? Why do I know that? Why do I just intuit that? Weird. Anyway. So far, Silent Hill 2 Remake is probably the 5th best game in the series. I think it's like, you know, Silent Hill 1, 3, 2, 4. Those are all like 9 and 10 out of 10s. And I think this one is probably the best after those. 5 out of 10. This is the turlet. Can we get James to stick his hand in the turlet? Cool. At least that's my opinion so far. Yeah, really get your head in there, though. I like how oh god. So I like how because they took out like the incidental dialogue, because they took out all the thoughts that are happening inside James's head, it's not the toilet's backed up. I think there's something down there. It's just reach your hand right in, you know? Um, it's not even like, it's just because there's an interact prompt there, yeah. It's not because, oh, I think there's something in there. It's just James is a weirdo who sticks his hand in things. I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
If you would like this Bluey's editor's take, I think remaking Silent Hill 2, even if it turns out excellent, has to be one of the most thankless tasks a game dev can embark upon. That it turned out like this is nothing short of a miracle, but nobody will thank Bloober for it. They should have had
True.
James stick his head in the toilet.
My grody piss-stained toilet. Wow, this really is a rival in hell. Was the toilet mandatory in the original? No. You get a wallet out of the toilet that gives you the safe code that has some extra ammo in it. The toilet's completely optional in the original.
5 out of 10 is a perfectly fair score. It runs fine, it looks fine, it's overall completely average.
Okay, they made things a little, like, muddier and wetter and a little rottier. So this is fine. This is better for James's Nightmare, I guess. I guess it's a little better, right? Hmm. Feels moldy. It should. Sorry, what? Could you speak up? Oh wow, it looks like there's a shape under there. I really want to press the interact prompt and have fucking James think anything about this. It looks like there's a body under there, but I don't feel like checking it out. Anything like that, please. Anything. I feel like I haven't heard James talk in like an hour. What is this? Why is this? How much ammo do you even have? Oh, like... plenty. I don't super like that you're also just able to see ammo on the screen. Like, did they just put it on the UI? I don't know.
No thoughts. Head empty.
But also, like, there's the difference in if you aim, you can pull out your gun, but then you can press the melee button and it turns into a stick. And, like, that's fine, I guess. Because the combat's way faster and more irritating than the original, so like, I guess that makes sense. Gun stick. Gun stick. Should have just given him a gun blade. You know? This is what mods are for. This is what mods are for. Bun, why didn't you choose the retro HUD? Because this is the intended playstyle. I wanted to get the authorial intent. But also, I feel like that would frustrate me even more, because then I would be running around looking for prompts. because the game's levels and camera are not designed with not having prompts in mind. I feel like that's meant for your second playthrough. Because, I do not think this game works properly if you can't see those. Or at least it's going to frustrate me. Because, like, look at all these shelves. Look at all these things. There's so many shelves in here. That one's interactable. How am I supposed to know that? I don't know. Oh, do a quick time event. Oh my god. Oh, they comboed me. Oh my gosh, Breezy! Hello! How's it going? Hello, burbs. Aw, thank you for bringing the flock by. How are y'all doing? Oh my goodness, welcome on in. Breezy, what were you playing today? And did you have a good time? Raincode? Tell me more. First time playing, so far it's been great. Interesting. Okay, God, I love the map in Silent Hill games. This one's very confusing. It's a murder mystery game by the Danganronpa devs. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I hear good things about those Danganronpa games. This map feels overwhelming. Yeah, it's a little busy. Especially compared to the original, where you can just like pop up the map for a second and go, ah, that's the locked door. Okay. I don't know. Oh, right. Okay. Now I can grab this malformed figurine part. Okay. Cool. The writing can be silly, but it's part of the charm. Interesting. Danganronpa has some very high moments and some very low moments. I know it's not the kind of game that I could play. Because, like, I love me some Ace Attorney games, but Danganronpa is too gosh darn anime. I can't handle that. Oh, right. I gotta combine the things. I still like it. Oh, yeah. I would imagine. People like anime. Swamn. Too much? Ah, right, okay. Still too much. Perfect. Winged key. If you would enjoy them, they're fun, and the writing is both kind of fun and kind of psychological horror. Interesting. I might be down for something like that. I'd have to see. I've got two thoughts about this puzzle. I've been watching the stream on a 4G data plan. Oh, you don't have like a data cap or anything, do you? Hmm? Why and why? Well, no. Okay, so the apartments in the original Silent Hill 2 are mostly indistinct. There's a couple of memorable ones, like the one with the mannequins in it, or the one with the bullet holes all over the place, or the ones around Eddie or Angela are a little bit like unique, but for the most part, they're kind of just indistinct. In Silent Hill 4, they make much more use out of the environments of the apartments in order to tell you a little bit about the personalities of the people who are in them. So like, I feel like they're borrowing from that a little bit, I guess. Because like, in Silent Hill 2, there's that moth room, which we're definitely going to be going to in a little bit. And there's going to be a hole in the wall that we stick our hand into, and I'm going to get mad at it because it's not going to have the same lighting as the original. And that's going to upset me because I think that's an incredibly brilliant scene that I could talk about for hours. So this apartment is like bird themed. Like there's these like taxidermied burbs in here. And then there's like this bird seesaw thing. And like, part of me wants to say, I don't know what this has to do with the overall plot. But the other part of me goes, if they did make it more about the overarching plot, it would be a puzzle where you're weighing your dead wife or something on a seesaw. So I guess I'm glad that it's about birds instead. Sigh. Ooh, it's a hole. It's a pretty good looking hole. It's alright. Saddam Hussein hiding in his bunker, but it's Mary. Oh, here's the old coin puzzle. Why is this here? Interesting Easter egg, I suppose. I guess. Well, why not? They threw it out. Those bastards. Look what they did. They massacred my boy.
Bun knows a good hole when they see one tongue.
Takes one to know one. First floor? Okay. Oh, I like these floors better. These seem nice. This is cool. Scream. I've been sharing your analysis of SH2 with a friend. Been blowing his mind. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you. I'm really happy that people seem to enjoy it. Even though it's just me saying a bunch of nonsense about my opinions on Silent Hill. Oh god, why?
Oh, it's you.
Why is it so crunchy?
Yeah. I'm James. Angela. And okay.
Oh, thank goodness, I can pause it. Okay. Ooh, not good. I'm gonna let it load a little bit. How's it going, Angela? Crunchy. Huh. Okay. Here's, I guess.
Death of a bunny.
Here's, I guess, what I want out of this scene. I want. How do you know that? And I want, because they're gonna massacre that line, and I have a feeling they're gonna ruin the Angela screaming and pointing the knife at James. That's gonna be, I don't know. That's what your one brain cell has. I mean, I've got one brain cell and it's dedicated to Silent Hill. All right, I think it's loaded. Let's give it a shot. It's not. It's not. Why is it not? Please, help. Aren't the frame rates... Isn't the frame rate for the... Isn't...
These streams are time loop. We get to watch a bun die over and over again. Lucky bun down.
Aren't the cutscenes locked at 30? Tip the bun to get them more RAM. I've got plenty of RAM. I could use a new graphics card. My 2060 is suffering. Apparently.
Angela just T-posing in front of a mirror going, "Are you afraid?"
Are you afraid? Gosh. All right, like I meet the minimum requirements for this, so I don't know. It's because other stuff's running at the same time, I think. People with really good machines had to turn off their VTube rigs. Jeez. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. That sucks. I might turn off the tarts though. I'm gonna turn off the tarts and see if that helps.
I'm not sure what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Oh, thank goodness.
What's the point? It's easier just to run. Maybe it's all we deserve.
We?
Me. You. We're all the same.
I'm not like you.
What does that mean, James?
Are you afraid?
What?
Sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
No. Not yet.
Did she live here? In this building?
I don't know.
So all you know is that she lived in this town?
How do you know that?
What did you say? How did you know that?
Well,
No,
I
wrong.
just figured because this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah. Sorry. Did you find the person that you were looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I don't know why I think she's here. She died 3 years ago.
She's dead?
Oh, don't worry, I'm not crazy. At least I don't think so.
Oh my god, shut up.
I have to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town really is dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
No, it's okay. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure, no problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. No! I'm sorry! I've been bad! Please don't!
Wow, this game can kind of fuck off. So,
To be quite honest, this is how I myself would have handled this scene if I wanted it to work as a naturalistic drama. It's pointedly missing a lot of the linky and uncanniness, which is why it feels wrong in a not good way.
yeah, so the beginning of the scene is... So the beginning of the scene is a little bit too... All of the characters in this talk like this a little bit too much through their breath, and they just are trying to sound really sad. And...
Did the knife just shrink?
It seems like it, yeah. So there's a lot of these lines that don't hit for me the way that they did in the original. But like, mostly with Angela's performance, my problem is that she isn't... How do I put this? What Angela is sympathetic and innocent in the original, but she's also really difficult to be around. She's abrasive and uncomfortable, and that makes sympathy for her harder. Because she doesn't have that kind of like necessarily like comfortable charisma. Like it's not fun to be around her, but she clearly needs help. And that should be portrayed as something that's difficult to do. Whereas in this, it seems too easy. She seems a little bit too comfortable to be around. I don't know if that makes sense phrasing it that way, but I kind of feel the same for James too, where James is like, James doesn't know what to say to people, because he's not very good at connecting with them, and that leads to things like Eddie thinking that James is laughing at him, or that Angela is feeling threatened by James. There's certain things that he says or does that come across to them as, threatening or mocking. And this James doesn't really have that. It's just people being weird at him for no reason. And it just doesn't work the same way for me. Because like, when Angela here says, "How do you know that?" Like, it seems like she's confused and looking for an answer rather than she thinks James just said something really fucking suspicious. I'm not sure.
I feel like Angela in the original is a little typified by the adage hurt people. Like, she's kind
Big
of
T,
caustic
thank you so much
and
for the Prime sub. Oh my
accusatory,
goodness.
because that's the environment she was brought up in. It speaks to the reality of her trauma. This version doesn't.
Yeah, not to me, at least. Like, I can understand people who like these performances, but I feel like the direction here is not working for me. Personally. Yeah, they're trying to make everyone sound more realistic as people or as characters, when that's not necessarily what you want. Some of these characters are supposed to be weird. Some of these characters are supposed to be not people you would want to spend time with. Key of resilience? Okay. People like Angela and James and even Eddie are not people that you should like to be around. The frame rate did not like that mirror. Here's a thing. Here's a question.
To be clear, I don't think these performances are better. I just think Bloober have made a perfectly sensible decision that hasn't worked.
Yeah, I agree with that. Here's my question. For anyone who likes these performances, here's my question. At the end of the game, when Angela says, will you save me? Could you love me? Take away all my pain? In the original, that's mocking because it doesn't feel like her and James have that kind of relationship. That doesn't feel like a possibility that James or her are capable of. She does not feel emotionally available to be saved, to be loved that way. And James doesn't feel like the kind of person who could step up and do that. He doesn't feel like he's in a position where he could make that happen either. But in the remake, I think these characters could maybe make it work. I don't know. Like, so far, this James and this Angela, I don't know. It feels like they're setting her up to be saved. And that's not.
I feel like in this version, James is too much of a normal ass guy to have a whole deep, cerebral character study of a game about.
You know, that is a point. Yeah. Yeah, it's just kind of wife dead. Is that not available? That's not available, I guess. Alright.
I'm reminded how Witcher show fucked up the characterization of characters like Yen when author Sapkowski intentionally wrote Yen to be hard to be around and abrasive, and all of that is pretty much gone in a show. Instead she is someone who grovels and whines, which is not at all how Yen acts in books.
Yeah, that's, I think, a really easy trap to fall into when writing characters is to try and write everyone either as to write characters who are like who you like as being easy to be around and sharing a lot in common with you and stuff like that. And then to write evil characters as basically just inhuman stand-ins for being a bad guy or whatever, right? Humanizing rather than interesting. Yeah, but it's much more difficult to write characters who are good or are sympathetic while also being like either abrasive and difficult to be around or ugly or like uncomfortable, like making a character that way is much more difficult and takes a lot more tact and talent. I think these actors are doing just fine. I do not think it's a problem with the actors. I think this is a direction issue, personally. I think these actors are doing the best they possibly can. Alexander Scriben?
It's a common adaptation problem, writing fan favorite characters as more likable than they are in order to create more fans who like the character. See please, Rorschach in the Watchmen movie.
Right. Because the thing is, in the original, Angela is a sympathetic character. She is someone that we want to see saved, but we also can understand that James is not the person to do that. What am I looking at? Forever together. It's a general thing that some people need to be reminded of. For sure, yeah, and I'm glad you said it. Oh, hey! It's the room where we fought Pyramid Head? It's a Pyramid Head fight room? This is a weird place to put that. Why did they put that here? Okay. Huh.
It's a writing problem that doesn't feel like a problem if you're a screenwriter, because, like, why wouldn't you make a fan favorite character more likable?
Yeah, definitely. Like, for sure. I get that. Angela and Eddie are kind of reflections of James because they're ways that he can't survive. Right. Well, they're ways. They're Eddie and Angela are unhealthy ways of tackling their guilt. Like, one of the most interesting things I think about those characters is that Angela, out of all three of these characters, is arguably the most innocent. And James is probably the most guilty. But the way that they handle this is very different because James is like internalizing things. He's not talking about it, and he kind of shuts it out and tries to forget it. Whereas Eddie feels like everybody knows, and he's really paranoid about it, and feels like everybody is blaming him. And Angela feels like threatened by people. Feels very wrong that Angela's first found in the nightmare version of the apartments. It's weird. It's weird? It's weird. I don't know why that is. Yeah, Angela blames herself way more than anybody else here, and she really shouldn't. Keep in mind that giving a Lynchian performance isn't necessarily easy in the first place. It's a very fine balance to act that sort of artificial, unnatural way and not just come off as a bad actor. 100%, yeah. It takes a lot of talent in terms of acting and directing to capture a performance like that. And the original kind of stumbles into it, which is why I think it can't be done ever again. Yeah, Angela feels the most guilt and thinks that she's beyond saving. Whereas Eddie wants to run away from his guilt and winds up making it everybody else's problem.
Get used to hearing or thinking this doesn't feel right.
I suppose so. Okay. There's two things here. 25 steps ahead or 5 steps behind. Nimbless one climbed, stumbled through thin air. He's not fallen yet, but he's halfway there. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Close enough to halfway, I suppose. I could see that, Duffy. Yeah. Alright, so I need to go through... Oh, the other way in 212. Okay. Alright, I see. I'm gonna go through here into the M door. That's the halfway. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Nimblest one would be the second hand, right? Huh. You know what I really like about Silent Hill 2? You know what's really great about that game? Is that it's such a slow burn. Like, almost everything that happens in it is kind of explainable. Aside from, like, the weirdo monsters showing up and stuff. But, like, all the environments you go through are fairly, like, contiguous. Until you start getting into stuff like the hospital starts disintegrating around you. And then it's such a surprise when you get to the historical society and stuff starts, like, stuff winds up becoming really surreal in its, like, non-Euclidean spaces and bottomless pits and all that kind of nonsense. That's the thing I really like, is that you don't get a lot of that stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, this sucks. Yeah, this sucks a lot. Huh. So, you know what's cool about the moth room? What's happening out here? I'm gonna go to the other side of the hole. It's chunking again. Yeah, they changed my hole. I don't like it. I don't like the changes they made to my hole. I want it. I liked it better. I liked it better in 2001. These fuckers should leave my hole alone. Are these barnacles or like wasps' nests? What are these supposed to look like?
There was a cool red/green pus hole here. It's bad now.
It is kind of bad now. Can I not interact with it from this side? I have to do it from the other side?
It was a whole thing.
It was a whole thing. So wait a minute. Okay, so you're not sticking your hand in the hole, you're just looking through the hole now. Yeah, okay, you're just looking through the hole. Okay, so this sucks. Let me go on a brief tangent right here, real quick. So, one of the cool things that they do with this hole in Silent Hill 2 is this room is wallpapered in green. Still kinda is. It's much more faded now. I don't know. It was nice and green before, and then they had a hole in the wall.
There was a hole here. It's boring now.
Kinda, yeah. So when you're looking at the hole, yeah, there's a weird light source that's coming out red, but you can't see it that much because your flashlight's in the way. So when you look at the wall, it looks green, but if your flashlight's off, it looks red. And so when James puts his hand in the hole, it moves his flashlight out of the way. And so during that scene, once James's hand passes into the wall, the scene of the lighting of the scene turns from green into red, and it's like the most sinister fucking shit. It's so good, and I love it. Now it's gone. Jeez Louise. Okay. Probably the most unsettling track in the game is in this room and it's not here. Yeah. There's like a and it's really weird. Alright, am I gonna need... Okay, there is division in here. So let's see. Crescent Moon plus Skull Guy minus Square Circle. Square Circle times Skull minus... That Crescent Moon's the other way. Why is it the other way? Skull plus Moon. In parentheses, divided by... Okay, so we just need to know what A, B, and C are, and then we can figure this out. Okay. Should be easy enough, we just count all the things. Right? Okay, I'm gonna write down 2 different moons because it looks like some of them are facing different directions. So I guess we'll figure those out. Does this count as half of one? Okay, so I'm just going to put down some tallies. That's 1 skull. Do I count this as 1 of each moon? I think this is 1 of each moon. And then 1 of the square circle guys. Okay, this might be either 1 or 2 of the circles. That's either 1 or 2 of them. That's 2 of each moon. And maybe it's just the number of moths, but right now I'm counting the number of symbols. I wish there were little placards to look at and read James's thoughts on each one. I know, right? That'd be great. Oh. Like, what is James thinking or feeling about with all these moths slapping him in the face? That's pretty cool. 1 skull and 1 of each moon. Okay. Modern players don't read flavor text. Well, maybe they should. In this version, James doesn't think or feel anything outside of cutscenes. He's just a video game man. It's capturing that feeling, in my opinion. Okay, so if we take... Is that waxing or waning? The first one. I think that's waxing. Silent Hill 4 was right there. I mean, it was right there. So, waxing, we have 4 of. Plus skulls, which we have 2 of. Minus the little square circle, or the circles, I guess. That adds up to 1, because that's 4 plus 2 plus 1. Or 4 plus 2 minus 5. Right? 'Cause we got 5 of the circle ones. Or possibly 3.
Wax on, wane off.
So this would be 5 times 2 minus 4. That would be 6. And then this is 2 plus 4. So that's 6. Divided by 5, that doesn't work. No, then we got remainders. Blim. The answer is 666. Ooh! Scary! If you have 2 out of 3 numbers... Oh, I could just brute force it. But, if that last one's impossible, then the numbers are probably wrong. Because let's see, there's one of those moon moths. Oh, or should I be counting the wings? Big fat blabbermouth. I think it's symbols? I think so too. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so that is 5. So this is 2 plus 4 divided by 5? I don't know about that.
TBF, it was your idea to put Pazuzus on hard.
I
This
know.
was your idea. Your own doing. A hell for 1C.
Goodness. As for a compliment, Sophie, of course. Sophie, you're beautiful and wonderful and a heck of a sweetie. Oh my goodness. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope your day gets better. Okay, maybe what I should do is count the number of moths. In which case, skulls would be 2, circles would be 3, And moons would be 3 of each, but possibly 6 total. Wait, 1, 2... No, 3. Yeah. Yeah, there's 3 of the moon ones. Okay. So this would be 3 plus 2 minus 3. 3 times 2 minus 3. And 2 plus 3 divided by 3. No. The noises are making it tempting to turn it off again. Oh, the moth flapping. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. All right, let me count wings, maybe? Let me count wings. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And moons, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. Or 4 of each. I think that's right. I think they're 4 and 4. Let me just double check. Waxing, waxing, waning, waning. Waxing, waning. Waxing, waning. Okay. So 4 plus 8 minus 10. 10 times 2, 20. Minus 4? No.
You forgot to carry the moon.
Maybe I did. Okay, what if it's... 8 plus 8 minus 10? Ten times... No, there's no way a multiplication's gonna work there.
Zbar1290 gifted a tier 1 sub to Glaucus92. They have given 45 gift subs in the
Oh
channel.
my goodness. Zbar, thank you so heckin' much. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the gift sub. Oh my gosh. Ah, okay. So what if the moons are all the same? Okay, what if it's number of symbols, but the moons are all the same? So the moons would be 8. 8 plus 2 minus 5? So 5 times 2 minus 8. And 2 plus 8 divided by 5. Okay, there we go. I had the right idea, but it was confusing me with the moons. I had the hearts, stars, horseshoes, and clovers. But the blue moons... Oh, here we go. Okay. Does it have the... it's not really a red light, is it? At least it's like neon green. It's too red, though. The wall should be a little more vibrant. Bun, turn the tarts back on? No, the tarts are still off, I'm sorry. Is it doing the noise? I don't think it's playing the soundtrack. You're reaching in with the wrong hand, too. Why are you looking so apprehensive? Cool. What's all that clunking about?
That's an awful job hand there, James.
Yeah, really not a great one.
A good puzzle in the actual red-green hole. Praised be our bloober overlord's lucky bunyay.
Acceptable, I suppose. Oh my god. Oh, did Pyramid Head do this? He sliced up the room. How the time flies. It's a little silly. Sigh. Golly, I am filled with scaredness and apprehension. Okay. 5 steps behind, 25 steps ahead.
That damage was done by Pyramid Head.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Interesting. Oh, 25 or 5. Okay, yeah, no, I get it. Okay. Halfway? Got it. Okay. You know what they say? Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. Boy, do they. Okay, so that door's locked now? Question mark? Alright, so with that puzzle done, we should be done with the apartment. I mean, we should have already been done with the apartment. But, like, now we're really done, right? Let me leave the apartment, please. Oh, God. If we're not going to have a fight with Pyramid Head there, then I'm really concerned that they're going to turn the Pyramid Head fight into, like, a big dumb boss battle, aren't they? We open this up and there's a second apartment building. Oh, wowee! Oh, jeez. It'd be really funny if we had to, like, lure him under a thing and then shoot it, or, like,
After you defeat Pyramid Head, you can access the inverted apartment complex for the second half of the game.
Did that do it? Oh no, I think it just made him mad.
We open the door to see him, and Metal Gear Rising music starts playing.
Why is he fast? Oh, the rain is pouring down. Yeah. It's a regular downpour. Okay, so we have to trap him behind things so that he...
Oh shit, it's Trigonometry Boy.
Wow, they made that much more of a... They made that siren much louder. Yay! Pyramid Head defeated. Grief overcome. I've defeated my guilt. Pyramid Head off to his day job. Yeah, that whistle's actually for the lunch break.
Insert Final Fantasy victory music here, I guess.
At least they tried to make it wet with the rain. Yeah. Yeah, a little weird that it wasn't, like, stagnant. I feel like that was kind of part of James's, like, otherworld, is that it combines these ideas of, like, sickness and, like, stagnant water is a good way to, like, kind of, I guess, visually represent that.
Thinking that lacked all of the impact the original Sudden Shock fight had.
I am gonna say one of the worst things in modern Silent Hill games is introducing enemies with a cutscene. This happened like once or twice in the original games, but anytime you have a cutscene that shows off your enemy before the fight with them, it takes all of the impact out of, like, actually being thrown into that fight. You know? It super sucks. The fight itself seemed fine. It's fine. Oh, I know what the siren was. Pyramid Head had to go to his second job at the Lakeside Amusement Park, operating the carousel. Obviously. Obviously, he's off to crank the carousel at the Lakeside Amusement Park. That's his day job. We need those tarts back. Yeah, it feels like they wanted this game to be a lot faster. Hey, Laura.
No, Bun. He's picked up a shift at the Wilt's
It was
coal
you,
mine
wasn't it?
tongue.
You're the one who stepped on my hand.
Maybe I did.
Maybe I
I
did.
don't like you doing here anyway.
I dunno. What's a big dum-dum like you doing here anyway?
Hey, that's not very nice. Didn't your parents teach you any manners? What you got there?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
What? Hey, wait!
Oh, don't worry. This
How do you
game
know
has
her
other
name?
tricks for introducing enemies. Well, one
Oh my
more trick.
god.
Oh yeah. Smile.
I hate that they changed it from, wait, how do you know her name? Like calling after her to, wait, how do you know her name? Like, okay, James. I don't know, man. I don't know. Also, weird place to move that cutscene to. Sorry, so she just jumped into the backyard of the Baldwin mansion? Doesn't this cutscene take place next to Pete's Bolorama? At least I thought so. I could be wrong. Huh. What is this bridge? What is that road? Is that Nathan Avenue? They added a bridge? Okay. Alright. Whatever. Why did you say that name? Aw, man. Are we gonna get a cutscene, like, right when we go through here? No. Okay, thank goodness. It's really weird that they decided all the cutscenes should
There's
fade
an
to white.
incomplete thought in my head about how this game seems more interested in making SH2 into a modern game than with studying the original and remaking it with the same central core.
It's kind of the impression that I'm getting. Oh, boy. I'm gonna turn this area into, like, a puzzle, too. Haha, a short message was here. I see you.
This is it. Mary. Could you really be here?
Mary, could you really be here? Patrick Chester, son of Edward, he fought and died for the people, for liberty, and for all of our tomorrows. His memory lives on. I don't know who that is.
What if we made Silent Hill 2, but bad?
I know people like it. I'm trying. I'm really trying. I don't know. Oh, look, the Silent Hill Inn Historical Society, Jack's Inn, Boat Tripany. Huh. Neely's Bar, Pete's Bolorama. It's all the places you know. And it's the Roger Widmark pamphlet. Cool. Cool. Yes, but does it have a hill? No. I mean, we started out the game on a hill. I don't know. With musical guest Korn performing at the Wiltsey coal mine. This dock has a different feel to it. I'm not sure how. I also kind of missed there were like ropes that led out into the fog and you couldn't quite see what they were attached to. I thought that was kind of cool. The framing? Might be the framing. I'm not sure. You really trying out? Not very hard.
I sure hope my wife got past the 20 monsters per room.
Molly Mouseworth, oh my goodness. Thank you for 17 months. Who are these guys supposed to be? Or is there a staircase descending into water? I think there was like more pier down there, maybe, and then the water level rose. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. This feels more touristy. It's got like a BioShock Infinite kind of feel to it than the one in the original. I mean, the one in the original also had like a little concession stand and like these little telescopes. So like it was definitely touristy, but this just feels like a different type. I don't know. No idea how to describe it. Ice cream. Ice cream.
That area could be for swimming, or something similar.
Or something similar. Is that a gazebo out there? And if so, is that where we're gonna find Maria? And if so, is there a way to avoid it? In memory of the 67 who died of illness and now sleep beneath the lake.
You know, if I knew any Halloween parties, I would love to make horror protagonist who is looking for their wife costume just like James, Ethan and Alan have, and see how many get the joke.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. How does the gazebo look? It looks like a gazebo.
Gazebo gives chase.
No! Ah, I see. The door is locked. You can't get through unless you meet Maria. It's a little silly. Okay, there's Woodside and Blue Creek. So we went through Blue Creek? Or did we go through Woodside?
This will lead to some gazebo vor lore for sure.
Ah, the gazebo is Maria. Okay. Cool. Crunchy. Is it going to do this every cutscene? Oh my god. How am I going to live with this?
Why always on the cutscenes?
I do not know. I'm not sure. I think they made the cutscenes 30 frames per second because they knew that it was struggling.
The gazebo is at
I'm not sure why though.
Maria.
Oh my god. Okay. I wish they gave me a PlayStation copy of this game. I don't know if it runs good, but I'll bet it runs better.
Tab out and watch the cutscenes on YouTube lol.
That's an option. I mean, Firefox is a bit of a memory hog, but not as much as this game. Do I have anything else open right now that I could close? Nope. Okay.
Mary?
Okay, I just had to wait for it to load.
No. You're not.
What does that mean?
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. Your face, your voice, you could be...
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See?
What was that?
Sorry, I got confused.
Hey. Where are you going?
I need to find Mary.
Didn't you say she died?
Oh. Yeah. 3 years ago. It's just... I got a letter from her.
A letter?
I know how it sounds. I'm not... I don't...
Hey. It's okay. So, what did the letter say?
She said she was waiting for me. In our special place.
And that's here?
Yeah, this line delivery is baffling.
Is this your only special place?
I don't know anymore.
Also, what does that mean?
Something. I just... I can't quite...
Hey! I think I might know. I mean, there's this one place. Not far from here.
What kind of place?
What?
The kind two lovers might call special. I can show you if you want. Unless you have somewhere else to be. Something else to do. Hey, easy there. I'm just messing with you.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it.
This is baffling, but not in the way the original was. Like this
You're coming with
is
me?
much worse.
Can't you just tell me where it is?
You're just gonna leave me here? Alone? With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
Is it because I remind you of her? You loved her, didn't you? Didn't you?
All right, just... Come on.
So it's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, the camera's... Oh, you could see the... Oh, James almost saw the lighthouse on the other side of the lake that he would have remembered the hotel was there. But Maria distracted him away.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, I guess she's pulling him away from Mary, from the remembering the hotel. What? Why? What? Uh, one, what? Why? Two, I think I figured out my problem. I think I figured out a big problem that this game has, and it's that, nobody smiles. Nobody will smile in this game.
Hey, gang, y'all like how sexless that was? Not like that's a defining aspect of Maria as a character and what she represents in relation
little bit.
to James?
But like, yeah, some of her delivery is just like, when she says, I don't look like a ghost, do I? It's with a smile and a laugh, because like, some weirdo just told you, you look like my dead wife. There's a sense of awkwardness in it. And Maria combats that with humor. And there's like moments where she's teasing, and she's doing that with a mocking smile. That's kind of important. And all of her lines were delivered dead serious, and it's weird. I do not like it. So when she says, yeah, it was emasculating. It should be. Yeah. But what? They just won't risk doing that to the player? They're just like, well, I don't know. We can't make James seem like he's not a big, strong man. We gotta make sure James is a big, strong man. Oh my god. It's supposed to be a sad game, I guess.
Through here.
Oh, now we can push the door open.
Strange. I could have sworn.
What? Is something wrong?
I know. It's nothing.
I guess that line is fine.
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you.
Do you mean the strip club? I don't know if there's a lot of couples going there, is there? The original VA, I think Monica Taylor Horgan's performance is the one that couldn't be topped. Oh God, no.
James can't be emasculated. He's the hero of Silent Hill. Smile.
That reminds me of that, oh gosh, who tweeted that when, they were like, they made up a whole skit where JD Vance is talking about the hero of the porn. Oh my god. No, I need to look it up now. It's too good. Oh my god, Firefox is gonna fucking die though. The what? Yeah. Let me see it. Let me see.
The porntagonist.
Shoot, where is it? Ah, here it is. Okay. I found it. God, this is like one of my favorites. This is one of my favorite skeets ever. Look at this. Waltz, I don't think it's too radical to say that kids should be fed at school. Vance, if you're finished, I'd like to return to the topic I raised, the so-called YIF-style porn. Look at this. A man fox is pregnant with an egg, and the hero of the porn wants to be in the egg. The concept of the hero of the porn just kills me. This kills the book. So good.
The hero's honey.
Yeah, basically. Bombs fall, yeah, he's great. Yeah. That sounds very much like a J.D. Vance thing, doesn't it?
Who is that?
Just a woman. Killed for no real fault of her own by moral, upstanding folk. Common theme, I guess.
What do you mean?
Shut the fuck up.
History, you know?
The hero of the porn. The porntagonist.
That's the one, yeah. Common theme. People just murdering their wives out there.
The youth style porn.
Oh,
thing
that's
really
crazy.
sells it.
Yeah. Oh my god.
The change in how the dialogue was being delivered was kinda inverted in Spyro Reignited Trilogy when Elmore called Spyro a dork when he called her a goat than fawn. In the original, she sounded a bit insulted, whereas the remake has Elora sound more playful, as she knows a dragon wouldn't be aware of her world. I don't think Elora emasculated Spyro.
That's a good change. There were a lot of good changes in Reignited, I gotta say.
So with the hero of the porn wishes to be in Dag, where does that fall on the hero's journey? What is the meta-textual meaning behind Dag? Why is the man fox not the protagonist?
He can't be the man fox can't be the hero, because he has to represent the animus that must be overcome when the protagonist of the porn goes into the egg. They undergo apotheosis and are then reborn. It's part of overcoming the animus. The animusy, yeah.
Want to take a breather?
What? No, I just... Sorry, I'm just a bit preoccupied.
It's fine. You know, if there's anything you want to talk about, anything at all.
No. Let's just keep moving.
Damn, these pronouns love each other. Pronouns in love. Caveman carving. Me. She. Me love she. Oh my god. It's chunking again. It's doing it again. It's doing it again. I think this is the most dialogue we've heard from James outside of a cutscene since the game started. Yeah. It's because he has someone to talk to. They're like, oh, it's not realistic if the character thinks to themselves. Oh, we gotta have them talk to somebody. I got an issue here. I think as a character, Maria is supposed to be like a rose. She's pretty, she's enticing, and she's covered in fucking thorns. Anytime James gets close to her, she says something to fucking hurt him.
Chugga chugga. Chugga 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 chugga. Toot toot.
Like, does that make sense? And she is not doing that here. She is just being nice to James. He was terrified of letting the player get lost, constantly closing paths behind them to push them forward. Yeah, it's really difficult to get lost in this game because it's like... You have to find every puzzle piece in order. You can't, like, go exploring around the place because, like, every puzzle piece opens up the door to the next one.
PH.
Yeah. And so, like, a lot of the environments that we've been through so far are a lot bigger than the ones that are in Silent Hill 1, but you go through them the same way every time. Like, they're totally linear. And I think that's kind of boring, I guess. I don't know. Oh my gosh, please stop chunking. Please.
There. We can go through the motel.
Through the motel? But aren't we supposed to go to the bowling alley? Garbage. Uh-huh. New England? What? Did we? Okay. What? Yeah, I mean... We've decided that Silent Hill's in Maine. I guess. Alright, sure. Maybe? I don't know. They made a New England? Look, the old one sucked. We started over. Okay.
Bloober be like, lady being polite, is this flirting?
Hey, why'd you do that?
She seemed genuinely interested in the answer to that question. Oh, boy. Ooh, a puzzle. Ooh, a puzzle.
The new one also kinda sucks also of course they made it main because fog and monsters so clearly Stephen King is involved.
Yeah, we had first England, but what about second England?
So, okay, I'm gonna compliment the game I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna come up with a compliment. I'm gonna say a nice thing about it. This is the police jeep from Twin Peaks. It looks like the sheriff's car in Twin Peaks. Good job. That's all I got. Harry Truman cameo when? Oh, I wish. Ugh.
Not getting through here.
No reason to. It's the wrong way anyway.
But Papa, I want a New England.
You think it'll stare back?
What, the Abyss? Shut the fuck. Okay. Oh my god. You'd think there'd be more cops in Silent Hill, would you? It's a tourist town in the off season. I don't know about that.
Hey, wrong way. We already passed the motel.
Yeah, but I'm exploring. I want to explore.
James, your wife, what was she like? Or is... Sorry, I'm not...
That's fine.
Sorry, did Maria just apologize? I don't know why that feels so wrong to me. Did she just say sorry? To James? I don't know why that feels...
Just curious.
I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
Oh, come on. You said we look alike. At least give me something.
Well, she,
Oh, tacos sound great.
piano. I'm not sure if you're really that much alike.
Oh? I don't strike you as the pianist type?
Let's just leave it.
Sure, James.
They made Maria the Canadian. I said she said sorry, not sorry, okay? Whoop, sorry there, James. Just gonna scooch right by you there. Whoop.
You know we're heading the wrong way, right?
Yeah, just bear with me, okay?
Whatever you say, big man.
Okay, see, that, okay, there. That, fine. That's the attitude we want. More of that, please.
James did nothing wrong, actually. Maria should apologize to him.
The fuck are these strange photos for? They've all got numbers on the back. Am I supposed to enter that as a code somewhere? Yeah, alright, big man.
James?
What? Did that thing just attack Maria?
fun, given we are in Maine. The nearest part of Canada is Ontario or Quebec, and she doesn't have a Quebec accent, so she's using the classic Canadian sorry. The one that is literally enshrined into Canadian law.
Fair enough.
Horror video game.
Horror video game. I mean, Maria, it's fine if the monsters attack Maria, I guess. Because, like, she gets attacked by monsters in Born from a Wish. But, it's a concern here just because, like, it feels a little Silent Hill 4.
Locked. Not through.
I told you there's nothing for us here. Let's head back.
Oh, but I want to go here.
What is it?
Nothing. Just deja vu.
Oh my god, shut the... Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so mad if this is FF7 Remake and she's Aerith. If Maria's Aerith in FF7 Remake, oh god. I'm gonna become the Jonkler.
You startled me.
You can wait outside if you want. I'll just look around the place.
Why would I want to wait outside?
I thought you might not want to.
James, if you don't want me around anymore, you can just say it.
No, it's not that. Just a stray thought.
I don't like bowling anyway. This is very strange. Yeah, of course she stayed outside in the original. Because she was like, I don't really like bowling. And he's like, I'm not here to play, you know. Where is Eddie? When Eddie said he didn't like his teddy, you knew he was a no-good kid. And when he threatened your life with a switchblade knife, what a guy, makes you cry, and I did. From the day he was born, he was trouble. He was a thorn in his mother's side. Yeah, him giving her permission to stay outside, fucking weird. Really weird. Hate that the emotion we're meant to feel is to point at the screen, reminiscing for a time that's long gone. Yeah, there's no pizza in here. Maybe that's intentional. Mary's too free-spirited and he wants a trad Mary? Gross.
They're coming.
Check the tables again? Okay, maybe I will.
This game would be better if it let you play foosball with Maria.
Lakeview Hotel boat launch? What? Why? This ain't anywhere near the hotel. It's not like the boats were there to get to the hotel. James going all the way across the lake was clearly unintended.
Hey, I'm all for taking the scenic route, but
Locked.
yeah, has been for a while.
You know what's in there?
Not sure. I'm not even sure when was the last time anyone's been inside.
You just drive around the lake? Exactly. Giga computer. A lot of computer stores in Silent Hill?
Oh, God. Did the monsters get him?
Maybe. Doesn't make much difference now.
Yeah.
I can leave by not leaving. I can only leave by not leaving. No, it's not. You don't get... Oh, God. Okay, the town doesn't trap you inside it until you deal with your guilt, and then it lets you go. That's not how the mechanics work. It's manifesting parts of your subconscious. The reason that James can't leave is because his own subconscious won't let him. It's the pits and the gates with the drapes and all that are manifestations from James's own mind. It's him preventing himself from running away. It's entirely possible that Angela or Eddie could just leave anytime they want. Like, I don't know. We never get an example of that. I know Laura could just walk out. Plus, if he left, the game would be over. Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't want to leave. There's a couple of times where you have the ability to, like, walk to a place where you could leave, and James says, I'm not going until I find Mary, you know? Like, there's a couple of instances where you've got the opportunity to kind of leave. Anyway, I'm just doing what I think is unintended because I want to see the boundaries of the game world.
There's more of them.
Shot you in the butt. Wait for what? Unintended, but bun intended. Wait a minute. Oh my god.
This town's full of monsters. Who could just sit here and eat pizza.
Beyond the bounds? Like Zone of the Enders?
Ou Ban Mad. Ban Big Mad.
Okay.
Me, I could. I eat when stressed.
How? Oh, okay. Let's leave the bowling alley.
Did you let it all out, Bun?
Yes, I went and took a piss. Bun, what's your safe word? It's papaya. It could only be an internal monologue. Maria wasn't there. I think she was there. For some reason, she goes into the bowling alley.
Just that quick? Big gold split.
Thank you. I did a corner clip. Saved 6 frames.
Suddenly, Metal Gear Solid Delta ain't looking too bad. At least nothing is gonna be jumbled around.
True, and they're using all the original acting and everything, because, I mean, pretty sure they have to. I think some of those voice actors aren't coming back. I think Delta's probably going to be fine. I don't have a problem with it. Bring back the OGVA? No, they're just using the original audio. Original animations too? Interesting. I guess that's fine, because like the motion director for the Metal Gear games is So Toyota, and they do a fantastic job. I think they do some just excellent animation work. Yeah, I expect Delta to be acceptable, but kind of strange. I think the thing that makes it more okay to my brain than trying to do Silent Hill is partially because they're using all the original performances, and partially because you can go play Metal Gear Solid 3, the original, right now. You can go play it right now. It's available on Steam. Silent Hill 2? Not so much. Not so much. Yeah, true, Handsome. Yeah. Shutter Shade, how's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. It's great to see ya. We're playing some Silent Hill.
You sure that's a good idea?
Yeah, it's fine. Just give me a minute.
See, if I was writing Maria there,
You
if that was me writing Maria, I would be like, I am not crawling on the ground. I'm not doing that. Play SH2 original with the PC port and a fan remaster? Yes, that's the best way to do it. But like, I wish that was available on Steam or something. Or PlayStation or Xbox. How's it going for you so far? Kind of miserable. I'm kind of mad. But, you know. Kind of expected. How about you? What were you playing today? So one person blaming people who haven't played the original because it's actually super accessible. What are you talking about? It's accessible for me. Like, people like me.
okay in there?
I can get access to Silent Hill 2 original no problem. But, like, I don't expect a general audience would. Like...
Can you let me in?
Did music for hours and then swapped to some demos? Oh, cool.
So, anything good in here?
As good as it gets.
Mass layoffs at Brookhaven Hospital threaten the institution's future. Layoffs were reported last month are continuing. Over 10 people have been let go, which has reduced the hospital staff by more than half. Sorry, Brookhaven Hospital has a staff of less than 10 people? The main news.
Paige, beloved Bun, thank you for doing this. Thank you for your pain that we may see this train wreck but not have to play it ourselves.
Okay, here's the thing. The problems that I have with this game are mostly nitpicks that really bother me and anybody else who wants to be bothered by them. But, like, I completely understand people playing this game and just having a good time with it. That's fine. I get it. There's no way this hospital didn't have a staff of at least 30 people. It's 3 floors. Like, it has an on-site morgue? There's... I don't know. I don't know. Staff shortages will put patients at risk. Oh, no. Oh, you don't say. Any huge retcons? There's a couple of... Yeah, kind of. Kind of. Sort of. They're implying some things. The nitpicks are things like, this radically changes the tone and feeling of the scene. Yeah. Yeah. Brookhaven is a hospital with a long history. It was established in 1810 when a deadly epidemic spread through the Silent Hill area. Ever since, it has incessantly brought help.
I feel like attention to the little things is part of what made Silent Hill so great. So nitpicks genuinely hurt the experience.
Yeah. Yeah.
As a big fan of the original, played at the time, and also agreeing with all of your analysis, this remake pains me quite a lot too.
It has incessantly brought help to the residents of the town. However, more and more have made their voices heard of how the presence of a psychiatric hospital in the middle of the town has a negative impact on the local community. Residents fear that an incident from 2 years ago might repeat itself. Yeah, incessantly is a weird word choice. Incident from 2 years ago? What the fuck are they talking about? What?
Buban. What if Silent Hill 2 was remade by Quantic Dream? Under my direction, I would have Maria Sexion Dimin Angela for being a victim of sexual abuse.
Oh
We
god.
would add so many polygons on Jam's face. Silent Hill 2 like c'est moche 1. He will give it a moche 1.
I see.
Ça y est, David Cage.
Oh, David. Oh, David. They're not talking about Silent Hill 1, right? They can't be. Silent Hill 2 takes place sometime in the 17 years between Silent Hill 1 and 3. Sometime in there. I don't know. But this newspaper was from before Silent Hill 1, because the town's been abandoned since then. It's not like people are working at Brookhaven right now. 2 years ago, isn't that when Mary died? No, James thinks she died 3 years ago because she was diagnosed 3 years ago. So, but she actually died like 3 days ago. Origins? It might be Origins. No, it can't be Origins. Because that wasn't Brookhaven Hospital. Travis's mom committed suicide in Cedar Grove Sanitarium. Not Brookhaven. I don't think Brookhaven's even in that game. The only incident... It's not a reference to Silent Hill 4 either, because Walter Sullivan was in prison and not in Silent Hill, because there isn't a prison in Silent Hill anymore. It was closed in like the 1800s. So like, I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Incident 2 years ago. Are they going to say that like... I don't know. This is confusing. This is very confusing to me. Is the person who stole the key and buried it in Rosewater Park with the wrench and then left a note? Is that the thing that happened 2 years ago? That don't make no sense. What is this about? Made it. What are these?
You know the incident from 2 years ago? The one where the guy
Oh,
sat
sure.
on his balls in Silent Hill?
Oh, of course. Hang on a sec. How do you feel about the voice acting? I hate it. I hate every single bit of it. Also, okay. Worst car jack ever. Is that a board of plywood? You jack up a car like this so that you can work underneath it. Why would you do this? Such a nitpick. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Red Rose, how are you? Oh my goodness. 400 Dovecki. What? Thank you for the follow, Red Rose. How you doing? What were y'all up to today? Oh my goodness. Well, your bougie garages don't do that? What, a plywood board blocking all access to the bottom of the car? No. Wait, why is it above the crankshaft? What? This is the weirdest split differential I've ever seen. Anyway, oh my goodness. Archie has antlers. Thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. How you doing? It was a mechanic's first day. Leave him alone. You know what? I guess that's fair. 400 follows? Ooh. Played a lot of Minecraft? Are you working towards affiliate? And if so, good luck. Dave, you got that car models for the garage scene? Yeah, sure, hold on. Slap down that wood. Been affiliate for a long time? Oh, excellent. Okay. I forgot what the affiliate requirements. Are those 50 follows? Oh, okay. And then partners, what, like 500? It's been a while for me too. I would not have even noticed that shit. I mean, I probably shouldn't. It's not the sort of thing that's worth caring about, but you know. I saw a sign for hot dogs. I do not want any. Thank you. From Maine? What are East Coast hot dogs even like? I bet you they don't have sesame seed buns. I'll bet you they're nothing like Chicago style. Maybe Silent Hill is just that messed up, you know? Maybe it's a wild and crazy world here. Gotta leave for food? But I must first share this wisdom? Oh my goodness. Okay. Enjoy your food! Dovecki.
We got big fat tweeners in the East Coast.
Okay, listen. Okay. Alright, listen. Dovecki. The Dovecki Alley. They're little burbs. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Oh, they're adorable. Oh my gosh. They look, you know what they look? They look velvet. Like they just look slightly fluffy. I think I love them. Just little guys, yeah. Yeah, just a little hawk. Hawk. Wait a minute. Really? Okay.
You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy.
I get it. Yeah, I get it. If anyone needs anything, I'm fixing the pipes at 107.
Maine hot dogs are red, rubbery, and are served on plain buns. That being said, none of you know how to make a lobster roll. I can say this as a Mainer.
True. True. 0621. No. Okay.
If anyone needs me,
They're not a
I'm
furry.
fixing the pipes in 69.
Let's go. Stay in your lane, I'm walking here. What is this guitar track? Also, 106, is this the apartment Heather stayed in? I think it is.
Cozy.
Just laying some pipe here in Silent Hill.
There's something wrong with it. I think we should leave.
Oh,
What?
listen up, James. It sure beats running around with those monsters out there.
I'm not so sure.
What do you mean by
I know
that?
how to make a lobster roll actually is something I made a major effort to learn due to my love of lobster.
I love lobster. Is that the detective's hat? Oh. I don't think so. I don't think his was so wide-brimmed, you know? James, what do you mean this apartment's weird? Like, what are you talking about? Seems fine to me.
I could really use a warning next time.
Weird. 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 Just a weird way to reference that. Also, the whole mattress? Wait, it is? It's wider brimmed? Oh, God. They put Douglas's hat in the room? Why? That doesn't make sense. Douglas doesn't spend a night in that hotel room for fucking, like, 10 years or something. That's so weird.
Can you let me in?
Nope. Oh. Why is there black goo coming out of the wall? Pattern and colors are the same? Interesting. It's probably the reference then. It's probably meant to be... Fuck's sake. It's probably meant to be Douglas's hat. Speaking of references. Wow.
Why, thank you, good sir.
You need to sound more mocking when you do that. Pouring fucking salt in the wound. Feels like we're stuck. She says it's gonna be fine, but the math don't lie. The numbers are all there. All rooms need to be refurnished. Then we gotta multiply that by the cost of labor. Then there's the plumbing in the rooms upstairs. I swear there are times. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna stop reading this. Okay. Number of rooms times number of rooms upstairs times 33, add 5. Okay. Bloober loves Padmas. I'm concerned.
Hey, you think I'd look good in this one?
Oh my god. Oh, this is DMC Devil May Cry all over again. This is DMC Dante with the mop on his head going, not a chance in hell. Jesus Christ.
Get hacking love for fun bun nerdy cutie patootie.
Ah, one arm, thank you. Oh my god.
No.
No. One arm, thank you so much. Oh my goodness.
At the times when I can look past the inherent charm you bring to all your streams, this game is just kinda boring.
I'll take it.
Yes.
Jeez Louise.
Bun, how dare you bring that up? This is a safe space.
Alright, so there's 2 rooms up here. And there's 1, 2, what, 6? Yeah, that's 108. So there's, okay. Okay. 8 rooms times 2 is 16 times 33. Let me see if I can remember how to multiply. That is... Zero, 3, 6, 12, 18. Carry the 1. 3, 78 plus 5. 383. Okay. I think that's right. I'm a Banu. Sounds right. Huh. Oh, do we wind up with a 4-digit number? Do we add the room numbers? Is that what it wants us to do? It's not the number of rooms, it's the room numbers. So 106. Okay. 103, 104, 105, and 106. And then 107 and 108. I think we add all those up. Seems like too much. There's no way this puzzle is mandatory, right? I don't know what else we do at the motel. Is it? Did we just add it to our notes then? Oh, we go through here. Right. But I wanna do the puzzle. I wanna do the puzzle. All rooms need to be refurnished. Multiply that by the cost of labor. Plumbing in the rooms upstairs. Times when I just don't want to give up. I'm not 33 anymore. If we can make it all add up, maybe there's hope for the 5 of us. And the 4 X's mean it's 4 digits, I assume. Okay. So all rooms. The rooms go from 101 to 108. So that would be their 8 rooms. Multiply rooms upstairs. That would be 2. So that's 16. Times 33. 378. Does that sound right? Does that mean to add up all the rooms and multiply by the number of rooms upstairs? Or multiply all rooms by the number of rooms upstairs? I figured there's 8 total rooms and 2 rooms upstairs. And then multiply those by 33. And I think that's 378. And then add 5 is 383. Hmm. 16 times 33? Yeah. Or did I do that one wrong? No, I think I did that wrong. Or 3785. 16 times 33 would be 528? Interesting. Okay. So I'm stupid. So 533? 0533? Bunnies are good at multiplying? Only when I have a calculator. There it goes. Damn, it's really wailing on her. Holy shit. Whoa, look at that thing go. Oh my god. You can game over? 'Cause Maria dies. That's bullshit. Huh.
Ashley. I mean Maria.
What is this, Silent Hill 4? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Thanks, Obama.
Oh no. Elaine couldn't die either? No, she couldn't. Not really. I mean, she takes damage.
Anything to do with this bun?
Oh, I probably should have saved. I did walk right past the big save point in the hotel parking lot. I did. I really did. Could Maria die in the original?
I'm all for taking the scenic route, but we're not getting.
I don't think so. I don't think she takes damage.
This road actually leads out of town.
I know, I felt that maybe she could be around here somewhere.
Yeah? Okay.
Oh, God.
Sorry, I just wanted to pick this up. Okay.
Maybe. Doesn't make much difference now.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least we want to figure out the puzzle again. Did she have a shit ton of health? I think so. Crunchy. Oh boy. Crunch.
Locked.
Yeah, has been for a while.
You know what's in there?
Not sure. I'm not even sure when was the last time anyone's been inside.
Silent Hill 2 frames per second. Of course.
Given her track record, Maria should have just appeared in the next room as if nothing had happened.
True. Big true. Oh man, I love Lakeside Amusement Park. Funny shinny night party. Was that house? Yeah, that's the Historical Society.
More of those things.
Don't worry, just run away. Let's give him a nice wide berth. There we go. My favorite Silent Hill thing is Minmo. Minmo's classic. I love a Minmo. So strong and healthy. Nothing in Silent Hill could defeat a brisk walk. Now that's the way it should be. Yeah. That said, really tough to run from monsters in this game.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Yeah, it's fine. Just give me a minute.
Minmo? Minmo's an adorable cat in Silent Hill 3.
Hey! You okay in there? Can you let me in?
I always wondered whether that was a stock photo or a developer's cat. That's a good question.
So, anything good in here?
As good as it gets.
You know what this voice acting reminds me of? Is, like, Last of Us? Where, like, the voice acting's good. But it's not Silent Hill.
The walls are so thin you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy.
Hill of Us 2. It's so chuggy, I'm sorry.
startled me.
Yeah. Fun, you made us watch the outfit joke again. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it again.
Can you let me in?
God awful Bloodborne take? I don't know if I remember that. I don't know if I want to remember that.
Why, thank you, good sir.
Put the outfit on, James. Dress up, James.
Hey, you think I'd look good in this one?
Fuck off.
You know I would. It's a classic.
I like the sass on that line, but I do not like the implication of
James?
it's a classic.
Is everything all right? Hey, you okay? It's like you froze for a second.
Yeah, it's fine.
Sorry, my GPU is struggling to handle this. Every time I hit a loading zone, it's just like... It's just an NPC saying, remember you're playing a video game? They maybe should have saved that for New Game Plus. Maybe that would have been better. Oh my gosh.
Glad you were here.
You know what I want her to say is like, nice shooting, Tex.
I think you just saved my life back there.
Oh, stop being such a damsel.
Yeah. So am I.
You're not there for James to be able to save. You're there so that he can fail to save you. That's like what your character is. You're there so that James can fail and then watch you die. Yeah, she's supposed to cuck him, not coddle him. I don't think James has failed a woman before. Kind of the whole game.
So that's what it was for. Yay.
Where's he now?
Just down this way.
It wasn't the motel? Ooh. Hang on a sec. The fuck is this 4chan cuckolding nonsense? Why do we have to keep hearing this term? I'm sorry. I don't mean it in a disparaging way. Completely valid kink as long as everybody's into it. Okay, so this is... okay. So we can walk to the... Baldwin Manor? Interesting. Question. Why is there a basketball here? Oh. Okay. So that's the white chrism? Why is it... Huh. Hmm. 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 What are the implications of this? Mysterious white liquid. So the white chrism is one of the objects you were trying to find in Born from a Wish. And it's also one of the items you need for the ritual ending. Still thinking about the other Silent Hill references in this game. I wonder how deep his bloober deep cuts are gonna go and whether we're gonna see all the SH stuff in here. Not sure.
So, James. 3 years. That's a long time. What will you tell her when you find her?
That I love her.
Oh, then. Lucky her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
What does that mean? What do you mean? Do we know how many endings there are? Let me see. There's what, 4 in the original? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then they added 2 more in Greatest Hits. So 6. And then they added 2 more for this one. So there's 8. Does the UFO ending in this one have PlayStation 1 polygon Harry Mason in it? I need to know. Why do you need 8 endings? I do not know. That would be neat. I would have liked it if it just played the cutscene from the original Silent Hill 2. With, like, the original voice acting and models and everything. Just play the same thing. It's got a much more interesting twist than Harry. I do not believe that. I wonder if Book of Memories got a ref here. Oh god. Yeah, I wonder. that a car? Where are we going? Uh-oh. Oh no.
Strange.
Boy, is it.
What now?
Okay, there we go. Oh boy. It's never been crunched like this before. Fun, could you survive finishing this game 8 times? Fuck no. I'm gonna play this once. And then I think I'll be good for the rest of my life. This crunch should not be here. How high? Can I bump up my GPU clock, do you think? Do you think it might be worth trying to overclock?
Owie. Look.
Oh, Jesus. Live overclocking, let's go. They changed the UFO ending, which is a pretty decent change. Interesting. Huh. I'll believe that when I see it. Because so far, I haven't liked any of the changes. Oh, come on. Oh my god. This is unworkable. I cannot do this. There's no way it just runs like this. What GPU are you using? I have a GTX 2060. Or RTX 2060. Usually it's pretty okay.
Hey, you okay? It's like you froze for a second.
Yeah,
Locked. Strange.
Oh, jeez.
why is that strange?
Never mind. Let's find a way to get it open.
Why is that strange?
I'm fine.
Okay. Hang on. Something like this has to work, right? It's gotta. Ooh. Little blurry.
You think you...
Ooh. Ooh, that's bad. think we're going into, I think we're doing custom. Yeah, because I need to turn off that anti-aliasing. That's garbage. Hmm. .240 render resolution. Oh God. Hmm. Maybe it'll run in performance.
You just saved my life back there.
Who knows?
Yeah. So am I.
All right. Maybe at 30 frames a second it'll work.
Yay.
Who knows?
Where'd you now?
Just down this way.
Okay, I saw it stutter. Hell yeah, classic YouTube resolution mode. Ugh. I want to make this game look better because I want my stream to look better.
So, James. 3 years. That's a long time. What will you tell her when you find her?
That I love her.
Oh, then. Lucky her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
There, guys, trying to run better online if you want to work on that. I'm probably going to over the weekend. I think over the weekend I'm going to try to get this running better. See, this is why I play stuff on my PlayStation. I don't need to worry about stuff like this. All right. Okay. I've got an AM. I think I've got an AMD card. What's a Ryzen 7? That's an AMD card, right? Maybe if I push the scaling onto the CPU, it'll run better? Question mark? Or is that going to be way worse? I mean, the DLSS looks better. This seems to run okay. I guess let's see what happens. Hey, it faded to black this time.
This should not be here.
Well, it is. So,
Huh.
what now?
Interesting.
Now we look for another way.
Look, it's working. I made the game work. Yay!
Come on.
James?
Quick! Oh, hurry! Hey, okay. I got a problem with this. I have an issue with this. I'm gonna mess around with my settings while I talk about it. But I got a little bit of a problem here. Let's see how this works. Maybe I can turn up some of these settings now. Yeah, I can keep that on. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I got a problem with this. And that's that James shouldn't push this gate open. This should be an issue where James isn't strong enough to push this gate open by himself. And then he's only able to do so with Maria's help. It's really weird that he's just able to one-hand this thing open. Like, just thematically? Like, in the hospital with the fridge? This would have been another area where James gets to be emasculated. He gets the role of hero taken away, Like, that's what should happen? But he's a big, strong man. Oh, cool, we got Le Peep.
James?
C'est non Le Peep.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Okay. Hey, the game's running a lot better right now. Huh. Fascinating. This cutscene is just a weapon upgrade? Yeah. Why? Oh, they're coming out the windows! Oh, it's just like Resident Evil.
This game gives me the same vibes as someone who watched Fight Club and said Tower is the hero.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of like that, yeah. Okay, now it's struggling a bit. And that gooey vomit looks terrible. But that's fine. This is like... Oh, okay, so we're into a whole thing. They moved Heaven's Knight? Huh. Okay. Does that goop qualify as spook? It's a little spooty.
Over there!
Oh no!
Through the fence!
Okay. Thing about the goop in this game, kind of the same problem I've got with the Dead Space remaster. Like, I love the Dead Space remaster so much, it's super good. And then some of the goop effects, pretty bad. I would maybe fix those. Especially on the death animation for the final boss. It spits out a bunch of green goop, and it just looks like Ecto Cooler. It's very silly. I didn't know about the time loop theory before this remake came out, and I wish I didn't learn about it. The time loop theory didn't exist before this game came out. This game invented it. It's fucking awful. I mean, there was kind of a time loop theory because it was like a purgatory thing. People were like, oh, they're trapped in the Silent Hill. And that's why, like, downpour happens the way it does. Only one lock? Only one lock? Why? Why did you take that out? That was so funny.
You mean to tell me that necromorphs drink Mountain Dew?
Oh, yeah. That was unnecessary? To change it? Yeah, I agree. Did she not pick the lock in the original? No, it had 3 locks, and she pulls different keys out of different parts of her outfit. And it's fucking awesome. It's great. It's really funny. And like a moment of levity. But I guess we don't get that because nobody smiles in fucking Silent Hill. God damn it. They really didn't find a way to make the scene not emasculating, so they had her stay quiet. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hang on a sec.
You can't have jokes in Super Serial Horror Game.
Oh my god. Was my whole problem with this game that I had DLSS on? I think it is. Because now everything else on my computer is running fine. I think I was just overloading my GPU when I should have been using a little bit more of my CPU. Okay. All right, here. Okay. I posted this ages ago, back when we got the first trailers. Tarts on? Oh, fine. All right. Hang on. Give me a sec. There. Tarts are on. Okay. Okay. I posted this ages ago when the trailers came out. But it is still true. Thank you. This is still my opinion on this fucking game. Okay? And you know what? I can't forgive this. I can't. You will regret this. These are bitches that shit. I can't. The remake really do be like that. Ready to kill it. What are these? Are these like collectibles? Strange photos. Okay, I thought they might be part of a puzzle, but I guess they're just a series of collectibles. Okay.
Maria? Hello?
Maria? Maria! Leggies. Does have leopard print on her dress. It's just hard to see because it's black on black. Yeah. Yeah, I see it. Trample? Defenders of Horizon. I got a question. Why do they have arcade machines in a fucking strip club? Like, So your kids have something to do? Is that it? You bring your kids to the strip club, drop them off at the arcade? Yeah, of course. Why not? Wow, they turned this into a whole thing, didn't they? They got an arcade in the strip club? Yeah, apparently. Strippers can't be gamers. Well, okay, maybe it's for them. I don't know. That's a good point.
Maria?
Arcade machines are clearly for the gamers. True gamers do not like girls.
Okay, if we get a big David Cage striptease, I'm gonna leave again, and I won't be back. Just letting you know. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I will leave. Okay, so y'all have a good night. I'm gonna leave you with this. That'll be fun.
What? Come on, don't give me that look. I was just kidding.
What is this? Is this a special place you met?
Don't be silly. Just have to go through and out the front. Then again, now that we're here, can't we stay just for a little while? Catch our breath before we head back out there?
I don't have time to take a break. Mary could be out there, waiting for me.
I know. It's just... this place, this whole thing, it's like a nightmare. I just wanted to get away from it, even for a second. I'm sorry.
No, it's...
Why are you saying sorry?
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Why are you apologizing? You make him feel bad.
This place is getting to me, too. Am I crazy? You know, for thinking she could be here.
Crazy is one word for it, I guess.
What?
I can think of another.
What What's that?
Hopeful.
Well, that's a nicer way of putting it.
Sure. What? Oh my god. Ooh, that's not good. Fuck off. That's I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that. Is this I don't understand this. I feel like can you change James's outfit mid-game? That's a great question. Let's put the pyramid head on him.
Bun is about to turn Konami
Yes.
Bluebirds HQs to
Yes, you
ashes.
can. Yes, you can. You very much can.
What are you doing?
Something to take the edge off.
All right, let me let me fix that. I I don't like the scene. I don't like the scene. I think in terms of pacing, it's fine to have a scene where Maria and James sit down in Heaven's Night and talk about things. I think that's fine. Having a little more interaction between James and Maria is not a problem. It's this type of interaction that's very weird. She should be roasting this fucking guy. She should not be like, oh my god, James, you're so brave out here looking for your wife even though there's monsters. Oh, you're so strong fighting all these monsters, and I just know you're gonna find your wife and tell her you love her, because you do. You love her so much. What what she should be doing is not apologizing. She should be ribbing him. She should be like, come on, she was boring anyway, right? Come on, you didn't love her that much, did you? This is... If Maria was a little too roasty, would they just lead players to repeatedly try to murder her? I don't know. I don't think people do in the original because, frankly, James deserves it. But weird. It's weird.
No? You sure?
Okay. No. I figured it out. Okay, I know why this is so weird. Because later on, after the labyrinth, we're going to find Maria behind bars, and James is going to sit there, and she's going to do one of the best scenes in all of video games, where she's going back and forth between being Maria and being Mary, and you can tell that they're different because her face and her voice changes completely. And I don't know if they're going to be able to do that because this is too much like Mary. There's not enough Maria here. So that it's just going to be Mary and Mary, you know? This is weird. It's very strange.
Fine. Be that way.
When she says,
Here's to...
I'm not your Mary, I don't know if I'm gonna believe it.
To hope, undying.
Oh my god. She shouldn't call him hopeful. She should call him fucking stubborn. She should call him stupid.
Fine. Ready when you are.
Hmm? Okay. Merry and merrier. Lost and found. Oh, there's a wedding ring in the lost and found. Just like Mary had. Like my dead wife.
Luber, did you guys even play the game?
Why can't you take the glasses? I would really like to take those glasses, actually.
Maria, James, do you really love your wife? You do know she is a worm.
James, would you
gonna
love
dance with
me?
Big Eye?
Even if I was a worm?
I'd pay to see that.
Let's do it. All right, get the shoulders in there. Sure, sure. All right. Get on that pole, James. Come on. Come on, you got this. Disappointing. How you gonna do it if you really don't wanna dance? By standing on the wall. Get your back up off the wall. Tell me. How you gonna do it if you really won't take a chance? By standing on the wall.
You shitty looking Leon looking motherfucker, who can't even run properly.
Damn. Damn. Is this you? Do you want it to be? What? Like, I know what they're implying. Song is good. Yeah. Y'all ever play Kodelka? I did.
Let me know when you want to move on.
I liked Kodelka quite a bit.
You okay over there?
Let's go.
All right then. Come on.
I think we might get to the hospital. And then I'm gonna call it a night.
Yeah. In case we need a break.
I'm not sure. That's a good idea.
Whatever you say. I mean, any port in the storm, right?
I guess so.
Heaven's Night, the arcade game. Oh, they just spray painted the... Yeah, that's fine. Where the heck are we? Ah, here we go. The Lakeside Diner is to the south. Think we can get in there? It's labeled on the map, so... So we learned as much about James from this trip to Heaven's Night as we learned from one line of dialogue we got from looking at some empty bottles in the original. That's a great question.
Honestly though, playing Strip Street Fighter 2 in the back rooms of a strip club sounds pretty hot.
Sure. Yeah, I could see it.
Okay, it's not far now.
All right, I think it turns out DLSS was my problem. I think what I need to do is do a little fundraiser. I think I'm going to need to do like a stream thing and get some money together. So I could get in some new computer parts.
More of those things.
Okay, so once again, we've been emptied into an alleyway with one exit.
I think Strip Street Fighter should be played like strip poker instead of the fighters striping.
Yeah. Please don't have drunken hairy dad ending right in the middle of this. That seemed to be the implication. I think they were implying that James has a history of alcoholism, or at least substance abuse. Oh, cool. The street's locked off too. Right. Theater? Is this like a whole other area?
I think they're gone.
No!
Head start on that fundraiser.
Oh my god, Kira. You didn't need to, but thank you. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Heck. I was saying no, James shouldn't be opening this door again. He should be struggling to open this door and then she should make fun of him. I love that they brought back the bugs from the first game for no reason. To be fair, there are bugs in Silent Hill 2. They're just mostly in the prison. There's a couple of them around town, but most of them are in the prison, and they're a very small presence in the game.
There's a bit more to it than that.
Also, what is my mouse cursor? Is my mouse cursor a knife? It looks like a knife. I can't tell if it's a great knife or if it's Angela's knife.
I don't think I've been here before.
Come on. She's just around the corner.
She?
Okay, this is all new. Great. Looks like Angela's knife. Kind of looks like Angela's knife. They're bugs. They should be small. True. Really struggling. Really struggling here. Oh my god. Angela's just like the original game's PC port? Yeah, that makes sense. Hmm. Could at least give us a video buffering spinner? Oh, that would be great. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I think she's talking about the statue?
Who is she?
There's a story told around these parts. Kind of a local legend.
Oh no.
Tells of a woman who was cast out. Sentenced to die on an island out on the lake.
Is this Jennifer?
There was a man in town who fell madly in love with her. And every night, he would sneak out, row across the lake, bringing her food and company. And every night, she would stand there on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But this one night, a terrible...
Oh, like a lighthouse. Like she's on the other side of the lake with like a lighthouse. And like there's a the hotel there. Like like she's waiting in a special place.
storm broke out. Out in the open, and it blew out the candle. Even in darkness, the man would not give up. He would not turn back. So he fought against the raging waters until finally the lake took him. They say even then, the woman never lost hope. She kept coming out at night, kept lighting the candle to bring her beloved home, to lead him to shore. Not sure how much truth there is to it. It's probably just a fairy tale. But she's become something of a local saint. Patron of undying love. Hence this place.
Is it Jennifer Carroll?
She's not here.
What?
She's not here. And why would she be? I don't even remember this place.
Why are you here? Okay, so instead of James finding his way around, being concerned for Laura, and then following her into the hospital, Maria has convinced him that she knows the special place, despite not even knowing his wife's name. And that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing? Yeah, he means in the park. He's finally realized that he's following Maria around for no reason. This is weird. This is weird. This is a strange choice. Where's Laura? I assume hanging out with Eddie at the Bowl-orama. They're having a fun time. They're eating pizza and bowling. This is a weird choice. This is a weird change. And like I said earlier, I feel like what they're doing here is adding new things, but the things that they're adding aren't... The original game liked to imply things and present you with imagery that causes you to feel and think. Right? This is just more foreshadowing to a twist that we already know. The audience for this game, most of them already know we have to sail across the lake and that Maria's dead. And everything they've added so far is just pointing at that twist more. It's just more foreshadowing for a thing we already know. And the amount that was in the game was already perfect. It was enough. I have never thought I should probably do the same. I should probably take a page out of that book and do the same.
This was a mistake. I shouldn't have.
What, the remake? Yeah, I agree.
Hey. It's okay. There's plenty of other places to look. We can still...
Come on.
Was that a seagull? Silent Hill 2 leads you to that question, and then let it hang silently over your head before quietly revealing it? Yeah. What if they remade Empire Strikes Back, but every third line is about boys whose absent fathers are evil? Kind of exactly like that, yeah. Okay, so these are chairs from the theater?
I think it came from inside the theater.
Oh, cool. They added a whole theater level. Just like Origins. It's not the same theater as Origins. Sunlight should not be in Silent Hill? I think that's fine. That's fine. Silent Hill 2 takes place over like the course of a day. Like it starts to get darker when you go into Brookhaven, and then when you come out, it's nighttime. Silent Hill 3 takes place like during sunset for most of it. So it's got this like orange kind of lighting going on.
You okay?
Yeah. Maybe you better wait here.
Okay. Not much of a movie fan anyway.
I'm not much of a fan of bowling anyway.
And James,
Yeah.
be careful in there.
Yeah.
Why did they move the bowling to the movie theater? Is this where we're gonna find Eddie and Laura?
Boring.
You didn't seem bored a minute ago. Screamed your head off, didn't you? You should have seen your...
This whole game reads like a kid doing a book report on a book they didn't actually read. Or if they did read it, they didn't understand it.
It was this big rat. Right at me from under the seat. I would have screamed too if you saw it. Guts, fatso.
Hey, what do you have to say that for?
Anyway, why are you sitting here? I thought you said the cops were after you.
Nah, I don't think they follow me here. Besides, I blocked the door, so no one could get in. Not the cops, and not these other monsters.
You're weird.
Yeah, that's what everyone always says.
Well, I guess people call me weird too. And they yell at me. Especially when I do something bad. Did you do something bad? You know, so the cops are angry with you?
I don't know. Maybe.
So why don't you just say you're sorry? It always works for me.
They wouldn't listen. Nobody ever listens.
Okay, so I think Laura's the best part of this remake so far. I don't mind this so far. They're a little out in the open about Eddie running from the cops. But otherwise, this is fine. Bun, you missed something? What did I miss? What did I do? Like, so far, these characters are fine. I don't mind them. I think Eddie should maybe be a little more defensive when Laura says, "Did you do something bad?" I think he should be a little more emphatic about, "No, of course not." You know, sort of a thing. Like I think he should retreat into being a little more defensive about that. But other than that, this interaction seems fine, and I like Laura. At least she's the one, like, she's the one who's doing all the stuff that Maria should be. Where she's just, like, making fun of people. Why did we go to the bowling alley in the original? Partially because it's there. I think we see Laura run into it. Godspeed for what comes next. Oh, good. Great. There was a sticker in Heaven's Night that looks like the Twin Peaks logo. And it says Triplet Peaks, and I think it's cute. That is cute. That is cute. There should be more Twin Peaks references. Why is this box labeled kitchen? We're not moving. We're in a movie theater. Follow-up question, what are we doing here? We heard Laura scream.
Did you hear that too?
That's cute. Non-existence coming soon. I can't wait. I'm gonna be honest. Can't wait. Really looking forward to that. Whew. Damn, that looks like a comfy couch. Not soon enough, pal. Oh boy. Damn. Damn, somebody must have done a number 5 in there. Jeez. Fuck that toilet up. Ow. Return to Owl Creek Bridge. What the... Wait. Back for a happier ending? I like that. So I would like that more if I would like that a lot if this game was self-aware enough to know that it's doing the same thing. I... Oh my god. In my opinion, Owl Creek Bridge already has a happy ending. Is it a Confederate soldier that's getting hanged? Because if so, yes, I agree. I forget. I thought it was... No, I think it... Yeah, I think it might be a Confederate soldier. Yeah, in which case, yeah, happy ending. Huh. Jesus Christ. Return to Owl Creek Bridge. That's outrageous. I'm gonna look it up so I know. Peyton Farquhar, a civilian who is also a wealthy plantation and slave owner, is being prepared for execution during the American Civil War. Okay, yeah, it already had a happy ending. Good. All right. Rad. All right. Nice. That was even worse than I remembered. Yeah. Cool. God, the idea of Return to Owl Creek Bridge is so fucking funny. Like, I would love that joke so much if I didn't feel like this game was doing the same thing. It's such a good metaphor for trying to remake Silent Hill 2. I'm gonna wait for a second, let it load, I guess. Yeah, my frames are taking a fucking dive over here. Slave owner also strongly supports the Confederacy. So close enough. Oh, yeah. But if you don't explain it in easy to understand speak, some of us still won't get what's funny. I'm sorry. Okay, let me explain it real quick. An Occurrence on Owl Creek Bridge is a short story that inspired the movie Jacob's Ladder, and it is about a plantation owner who is being prepared for execution by Union soldiers. When he's dropped off the bridge by his neck, the rope snaps and he's able to get away. What follows is a series of scenes of his escape and memories from his life, juxtaposed with each other, where he's kind of remembering all these things that happened during his life and scrambling to get away as the soldiers chase after him and start shooting. And at the end of the story, we cut back to him about to be hanged. He drops and his neck breaks. And it is revealed that all of the events of the story were an imagining in the few seconds before his death, that he didn't actually escape. So that's an occurrence on Owl Creek Bridge, and like I said, it inspired Jacob's Ladder. And if you look at something like the bad minus ending of Silent Hill 1, that's kind of what they're pointing towards. They're like, it was actually that Harry was dead the whole time or died in the car crash, and that everything that happened was an imagining that he had as he's sitting there bleeding out. That kind of a thing. So like it fits into Silent Hill if you want to talk about stuff like that. Yeah, it definitely inspired a bunch of Lynch's stuff. Well, yeah, probably through Jacob's Ladder. But yeah. Yeah. So, the idea of a return to Owl Creek Bridge is a very funny idea because, one, none of the story happened except for a guy got hanged there, right? So, who's returning and why? And why would you? I like that as a joke. It's very funny, but also it reminds me of the idea of trying to remake Silent Hill 2. Like, why would you do that? Why would you return to that? It's a perfect metaphor. Where did Laura go? Did she leave already? Oh my goodness. Didn't Jacob's Ladder inspire some of the Silent Hill visuals? A lot of people say that, and I think that that's partially true. Especially Silent Hill 3 seems to have some inspiration from that. That said, I don't think the inspiration is quite as pronounced as stuff like the stop motion or puppet works of Jan Svankmajer. I think that was probably a bigger visual inspiration, but people know Jacob's Ladder more, so I guess that's the thing that people associate with Silent Hill. Huh. Hey, old Dad.
18 months of newtification. Neat.
Neat. Thank you so much for the resub. Oh my goodness. Welcome back to 18 months.
Eddie?
Oh. You're,
Why is your hand all pink?
James. We met back at the apartment building.
Yeah, I remember.
This is a baffling change. The fog breath is fine. I think I liked it better in the apartment. Because I'm not sure what it's got to do with the theater? Huh.
How'd he get the pizza? Where'd it come from? That makes no sense. We should change that when we do our version. Let's make it some old ice cream he just found lying around.
I guess.
And let's make him eat it with his hands, so he really looks like a disgusting pig. That won't have any deeply problematic implications. We are very smart.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like it at all.
I see that you didn't make it out yet.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the pizza.
Didn't get around to it yet.
Well, at least you got your appetite back.
Okay, I like the little
Are
sneer,
you alone here, Eddie?
because James deserves it.
No.
Well,
It's probably just Laura messing around.
the little girl? Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
I'm gonna go look for her.
Why are you talking like that, Eddie?
You coming?
Now you want me to come with you?
Never mind.
Huh. I don't mind certain parts of this because it feels like what they've done is have James say something that is then taken a different way, right? Because when James says, at least you got your appetite back, that's really shitty. Because I don't think James meant it that way, but he's calling Eddie fat. And so getting that little sneer and the little like miscommunication there, that's fine. That I don't mind that moment, but also like Eddie, I don't feel like he should shut down there and just start like talking monotone. I feel like he should get offended. I feel like he should get defensive. I feel like he should blow up a little bit. I don't know. It's a little weird that he's so subdued for this whole scene. He seems just really tired. Like, I'd yell at James, but it kind of feels like too much effort. Just kind of sleepy. Just want to eat my ice cream. Toluca Taste strawberry ice cream.
Who is that girl, anyway?
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear. Didn't you want to go after her? Better hurry. Laura can be pretty quick when she wants to. Suit yourself.
Okay. Yeah, I think he meant to say at least you aren't puking anymore, or at least you aren't sick anymore, but then he commented on the appetite instead. Yeah. Which is fine. I think that's okay.
Laura?
Eddie in the meekest little whimper you've ever heard. Killing a person's no big deal.
Killing a person's no big deal. You just put the gun to their head. Pow. Where does Eddie come from? He drove to town in his van. And I think he picked up Laura on the way. I feel like Bun is glossing over just how extra fatphobic they made Eddie. I feel it a little bit, yeah. He has a van? At least according to the intro CG cutscene for Silent Hill 2, which has Laura and Eddie looking at a map and standing outside of a big white van. So I assume that's Eddie's van and that's how Laura got to Silent Hill. I feel like it's implied, but like that's the only evidence I've got, so I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, this, I don't know. The scene is a lot grosser with the ice cream and everything, like that he's eating with his hands and all this, and it doesn't feel like he's enjoying himself at all. Like, I don't know. Not that he was like loving sitting at the bowling alley and eating pizza, but at least he was like, you know. The reason he didn't come with James is because, hey, why would I? I'm at the bowling alley and I'm eating pizza. This place is pretty cool. Like, it's pretty safe here. Like, you go do your thing. Yeah, at least he give the guy a fucking spoon. The issue is that, like... The issue for me is that Eddie's weight isn't a problem. It's not, like... It's not a sin. It's not a moral failing. It's not a bad thing. The problem is that people make fun of him for his weight, and that he's internalized a lot of that sort of thing. So he gets really defensive about it. Eddie thinks that his problem is his weight, but it's because people made it his problem. And it's usually, in the original, portrayed as Eddie's... Like, Eddie is self-destructing by sitting there and eating pizza, but it's not because it's making him fat. It's because he's, like... He's falling into these self-destructive tendencies. Like, it's okay that Eddie's fat. But Eddie's not okay with his weight. He thinks that that's the reason that people make fun of him. And it's a thing that it's a thing about him that people make fun of. But they would find something else if it wasn't that, you know? I don't know. That's what I felt, at least. But where did the ice cream come from? The ice cream is Eddie's pizza.
Hey!
Why did you sound so mean? Hey! There's like something really authoritative about that. I really like when James is trying to convince Laura to do anything.
I think they changed the pizza to ice cream because his world seems to be the walk-in freezer, so maybe it's normal ice cream in his world. I haven't seen further into the game.
Yeah, maybe. They're like, oh, Eddie's got the ice other world, so it's pizza, or so it's ice cream, because it's cold. That sucks.
Eddie in the original game has a bit of a persecution complex. In this game, it's less a complex and just an actual fact.
Yeah. Yeah. When Laura makes fun of him, he's hurt but brushes it off because she's a kid. Yeah. Like, I really like when James tries to get Laura to do anything. When he says, hey, he should sound super impotent. He cannot get this child to do shit. Laura locks him in a room and calls him a fart face, and it's fantastic. I love it. When he said hey here, he sounded way too authoritative. He should have said hey. Like, he's fucking pathetic. Just let James be a pathetic piece of shit. They're so afraid of our character not being a big, strong man. Oh, he totally is a fart face.
Stop! It's dangerous!
Does that make sense? Do you see what I mean? I don't know. He sounds too commanding here. He's not desperate enough. Hang on. I'm going to try something real quick. Because I think this worked last time. If I switch the mode...
Yeah, I tried to spur her, but...
a little bit.
It went that way. We can still catch her.
Oh, okay, there he goes. Okay, for some reason pausing and switching modes seems to make it load better? I don't know. Weird. But James is the hero of Silent Hill. I was here. But look, if you take out the letters that are in red, it says I as her, meaning Maria is as Mary is. It's never mind. It's stupid. They just don't get that James is a wiener. Yeah. Exactly. James just needs to be a little more garbage. Alright. I, Pyramid Hetty, was here in the movie theater with Eddie's Pizza. You know what, one of the things... Oh, there she goes.
I always wanted to see Alan and James bonding on their mutual mission on finding their wives, but once Alan finds what James did, Alan would then be mortified and ask what the fuck is wrong with him and then just bully him. Yeah? Wow. I didn't come here to hear underwear language.
I apologize. I'm so sorry. If someone who didn't understand English walked into Silent Hill, would all the lettering adapt to them? Maybe not all, but I believe some would. At least in my interpretation. I think so, sure. One of the things that I didn't talk about during Silent Hill 3 that I really need to when we work on the video for YouTube is that... Okay. You know how Pyramid Head is like all of the worst aspects of James? Like it's James's toxic masculinity. It's his desire to be big, strong man, all wrapped up in this big, giant, horrible sexual abuse monster, right? It's everything that James is worried that he could or has become. I think that in Silent Hill 3, Valtiel is actually serving a very similar role, but I think it's Claudia's Pyramid Head. I think that Valtiel is the part of Claudia that's trying to control Heather. Does that make sense? Valtiel is serving 24/7. Claudia's
Pyramid Head
pizza.
is everything James is most afraid of. Being memorable. Having biceps.
Gun cabinet? In a hospital?
Yeah, but it's empty.
Somehow that seems worse.
They felt the need to explain why there's a shotgun in the locker room of the hospital? Okay. I mean, if you want to, I guess. Why not? I thought Voltaire was the butler of God or something? Right, but like none of the monsters in Silent Hill exist outside of being manifestations from some of the characters inside them, right? So like, it's not like Voltaire's like an angel or something. It's just a creation of one of the characters in the game.
Toxicuri all along? Okay, that tracks actually.
So Voltaire was either created by Claudia or Heather or Alessa. And I think it makes the most sense for it to be Claudia's. Due to repeated instances of keys getting misplaced from this point forward, they are to be returned to the locker at the end of every shift. All staff are required to memorize the padlock combination. Report to the head nurse in examination room 3. Okay. Wash your heckin' paubers. The director requested the files of the 3 crucial patients, you know which ones. Could you bring them to his office? Gotta be a save point around here. So, there we go.
Clean those beans, you filthy yeens.
Might be written down somewhere.
Huh. It's a weird mood they set by having that window open. I don't mind it. Maria, this is hard mode. Very excited for the Silent Hill 3 video. I'm glad. I hope people enjoy it. I'm just thrilled that anyone wants to listen to me spout opinions on Silent Hill. I just consider that a bit of a blessing. Oh, it is quite The Last of Us, isn't it? I see what you mean.